All right. Hello, hello, hello. Getting back into it, into the shits. My fucking headset's about to die. Let's charge my headset. Negative. There we go. I want to say I had an issue arise where it was infinite stamina drain, maybe? Or, like, unending stamina drain? One sec. Shit's acting funky already. Alright, much better. I don't hear myself echoing. I won't have to worry about that alt tab during a load screen. Good. Good. We're in the clear. Hey, what's up, man? I wish I knew how to pronounce your name. Do I reinstall runtimes? I have not reinstalled runtime once. Are you having stability issues again? Yes. I mean, if it's really bad and it's making it so you can't really enjoy the gameplay, it might be worth doing a full, like, uninstall, reinstall. Make sure that your page file size is set properly and all that. Ah, son of a bitch. That's not the character I meant to load. Alright, take 3. $60 GB. I think it's supposed to be like, actually, I think that's what it's supposed to be. Page file size is supposed to be like 600,000, 6,000,000 kilobytes or some shit like that. I can't remember the exact page file size, but I know that you're supposed to set that. You're supposed to have Windows ignore Skyrim like as a whole when you do all of your downloads. I remember, I'm pretty sure you told me what your specs were, and I don't think you should have any stability issues, especially with that. So it might be worth doing like a full uninstall and reinstall. And I don't know if you've updated recently, but uh, the newest version dropped today. So, I mean, there's that. When on a horse specifically, do you have a Discord? Oh, damn. I get that though, like just being fed up with it. One sec. Let me throw my Discord link the chat real quick. Well, my name is actually the same as it is on here. It's Dovawub. Trying to figure out. I'll invite you to my might be able to. I'm just gonna put this in the chat. Should work. What's up, Bo? Hell yeah.
Yeah, send me a friend request on there, and then I'll
try to help you out with stability. It might not be tonight because I just started streaming, but I'll try to help you out with it here soon. If you found me already, then I should be. Hell yeah. I think I just got you. Yeah, I accepted your friend request.
Bo, you said you have 53 subs now? Nice.
You got more than me, fam. Bo, tell your dad to hop on my stream. Alright. Soul Karen stuff. Oh, damn, I haven't. So, I remember last time I was playing, I had an issue. I had to reload back like a couple saves where I didn't have the stamina drain happening, which sucks because I was like basically done with this whole quest. Oop. Oh my god!
Face me while you die, coward.
You'd hit like a
Take
truck.
over your weak body with the throat.
We just knock him down.
Show yourself.
You
Who's there?
Where'd you go?
Down, miserable dog.
I'm just having some
Don't tell me that was your best shot.
tough day for you.
You go back up? That son of a bitch. And he's healing.
Done and done.
Did I already do the summon Arvak thing? I did. Oh yeah. I play like Fallout, and I'm waiting for LoreOut to get released. It's by the same like mod author, well, concept by the same mod author. I think there's someone else leading it now. Kimura is leading it, not Biggie. But I'll be playing that very heavily once they get a little bit further into LoreOut. Once like 1.0 is out, I think I'll start streaming that here and there.
What? Let's do this. Hit like a blind old woman.
There we go. Fuck yeah.
Down. Why we even wasted our time?
Right now, though, the only thing I'm streaming is LoreRim. Oh, you're good. I said, yeah, no. So, I play Fallout. I play a lot of games, actually. Like, I played a lot of stuff, but the only thing that I'm really streaming right now is LoreRim. And I will probably stream LoreOut when LoreOut drops. It's gonna be by, like, Biggie and Kimura. So Biggie is the guy who did this list. Well, Biggie and a couple people, but he's kind of like the main person behind this list, and then Fallout, Lore Out is going to be a similarly minded list, but for Fallout rather than the Elder Scrolls. So it's going to be a list for Fallout 4.
Here it comes.
Every fight was that boring, I'd probably be a merchant.
Who's there?
If you had me living far enough away from you that I forget the smell. Ugh. Says goodbye. Quite like a dozen pounds of steel through the abdomen. Goodbye.
Make sure the front stays up, Megara. Really good. I'm not gonna die like this. All clear.
Oh, sorry.
But once they get Lore Out to like version 1.0, I'll probably start streaming that. Right now it's in 0.2.
A waste of time.
But yeah, that's the other one I'm really hyped about. And now I need these things. There's 3 crystals that I need to pick up before I lose my appearance. I can go
You were ugly before.
into boss. And there's like another mini boss that I don't think I did. Like I did it before the game shit out on me, but I don't think that was before my save, like, or before my load. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna grab another brewski so I can crack a cold one open with the boys. I'll be right back.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone. I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
So I don't know if I hit Black Temple yet. Probably go and double check.
What? Ah!
Actually, I should check right here real quick. So lucky he did a forward dodge. That back, like, oh, you bitch, come here.
You don't deserve it.
Oh, that's fucking like, that's gut-wrenching. Buying your PC specifically for LoreRim and then having it crash on you like that is,
I'm making this too hard.
I really do think maybe doing like a full clean, like uninstall, reinstall, completely delete the list, you know, delete the file, all of that, and then reinstalling might be beneficial, because your specs are better than mine, and I'm having, it doesn't seem like I'm having nearly as many issues as you are. I play on Ultra. That's why I'm like, man, you should be running this shit for sure. Reaper gem. I need to double check real quick. The reason in 4K Ultra, I'm playing in 4K Ultra though. That's why I'm like, dude, you should be running it. Like, I don't know what's going on. You should absolutely be able to run this list with next to no crashes. I say next to no crashes. Like, crashes are inevitable when you're dealing with almost 4,000 mods in a mod list. It's gonna happen from time to time, but it seems like it's really, really often for you. How often do I have? I mean, my LoreRim like sessions when I sit down and play are like 4-hour minimums usually. But if I have a crash in like, you know, a 4-hour session, that's fine. Like I'm okay with that.
What was it before that? What do you want?
Oh, it's Jib. But I would say like in between 4 and 8 hours, having like anywhere from 1 to 4 crashes.
With all of these rude interruptions.
1 to 2 at like 4, 2 to 4 at 8. Like if that happens, that's kind of like, it's not gonna bug me. But I go 8-hour sessions, 10-hour sessions all the time with no crashes.
What do I mean?
Maybe 1 crash.
If I hadn't lost all
or
of the
1
pages,
infinite load screen.
I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation. And you think I do?
That's not what I clicked.
You again. Oh, I see. You've decided to cease pursuing your busy schedule and wish to talk now. How kind. Very well. I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt. I am Jib. Some call me Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me. I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements. A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard of The Rise and Fall of St. Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dunmer.
On a D drive? I installed it on a solid state drive. You cannot install LoreRim, like you can't run LoreRim from a hard drive, from an HDD. It will not work. You have to run it from a solid state. Mine's on C drive, but I only have 1 drive. Yeah, dude, you're running it on an SSD. I would maybe move it to your C drive. If your C drive is your main and your D drive is your secondary, quote unquote, install it on your primary drive.
Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair. So what? is that damned Remora and his minions bursting into my home and sending me to their prison.
Yes, but if you have multiple drives and you're not running like a partition wizard,
Well, I assume so. It cast a
sometimes
spell at
issues
me
can
from
happen,
some
like
kind of strange black
if you're not
crystal.
running games off of your primary
Next
drive.
thing I knew, I arrived here.
It might be worth double checking, like moving it to your C drive, moving things around if you have to, and going from there.
My what? Wait. That means... No. All these wasted months? Or has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed. No, my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten. Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here? Maybe I can't leave, but my writings can. In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory. When I was tossed in here, I felt myself falling, and I dropped the pages I had been holding. There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me, please. I beg you. Ah, yes. Say Jib the Eradicator, Jib the Magnificent. I've earned a lot of those titles thanks to my campaign against the Winged Menace. Yes, I'm speaking of the Cliff Racer, of course. Wretched things. They used to crisscross the skies over Morrowind like vermin. Nasty flying creatures with a habit of sneaking upon the unwary. After I was freed from prison, I decided to turn my life around. Give something back to the people of Morrowind. It became quickly apparent that the best way I could help would be by wiping out the Cliff Racers.
I'm so glad they gave Jib like a gravelly Bardenfell voice and not like a fucking Australian accent like all the dudes from Raven Rock. Like he actually sounds like a Dunmer from Morrowind. He sounds like the "Hey you're finally awake. Not even last night's storm could wake you." Like he sounds like Jib. I fucking love it.
Indeed I was. I hunted down and killed every last one of them. Took years. The people of Morrowind were so grateful to have the roads safer again, they took to calling me St. Jib, and then the other names followed. Well, that's a ridiculous question. Everyone traveling through here has said that the Oblivion gates have been opening all over Tamriel.
A bit before my time, but not mine.
Has it been that long? Oh my. Well, it started with the followers of Mehrunes Dagon having Emperor Uriel Septim VII assassinated.
Ugh.
Without
Oh,
a
sweet
septim on the
nostalgia.
throne of the Empire, Dagon was able to leave Oblivion through the gates and attack. All I heard is that without a septim sitting on the throne of the Empire, the dragon fires in a place called the Temple of the One were no longer lit. This meant that we were vulnerable to the forces of Oblivion. Well, I don't know. Everything seemed fine until that Remora attacked me. I only heard later about the gates from the other souls. I can only assume the gates have been closed by now.
Yeah, yep, you're welcome. Where were you captured?
I had just moved from my ancestral home in Morrowind to the continent of Cyrodiil. I settled in the
Vatch.
city of Kavach to
I love
write
it.
my memoirs and to find some peace and quiet. Indeed, one moment I was writing diligently, and the next, my door bursts open. It was a cadre of Dremora. The city was under attack. I took it upon myself to join the cause and fight the Dremora, thinking this would simply be another feather in my cap. The reason I'm standing in front of you as only a whisper of my former self should tell you that. I never knew what became of Kvatch. I wonder if they were triumphant without me.
Nope. That place got shit on. Completely.
That was a dark time in my life. I did a lot of things I ended up regretting. Maybe that's why I worked so hard to redeem myself once I was freed. I murdered others for money. And before you think I belong to some romantic or secretive guild, think again. I was simply an addict who needed money for skooma. The stuff wasn't cheap, and murder always seemed to be in demand.
In Morrowind, goddamn right.
I finally bit off more than I could chew. I was paid to assassinate some high-ranking official from House LoreRim. What I didn't know is someone had hired the Morag Tong to kill him as well. Exactly. He got to my target first and called the guard to cover his tracks. By the time I got there, the place was on alert. Walked right into a trap and didn't even realize it until I was captured.
Love it. God, I love it so much.
They tried me for murder, threw me on a prison ship, and sent me to the jail in Vivek City. Gave me a lot of time to think, that's for sure.
And on that boat, you met the Nerevarine. I was 9 years old. I remember it like it was yesterday. And that's what got me into the Elder Scrolls. God, I fucking love it, dude.
Now, where was I?
Yeah. I'll take some. What? I'll take a Big
Was
Mac.
it having the adoration of thousands? No,
I'll take
wait.
it.
I could make it
Thanks.
the adoration of tens of thousands.
Appreciate you. Thank you. I was seriously thinking about going up there. That's funny as shit.
I wonder how many copies I'll sell. Hundreds? Thousands? I'll hire the finest bookbinder I can find.
Give me but one moment.
Sandwich. I was wondering if it had the map markers for Jib's Opus. It does not. I don't think I'm gonna do that this playthrough. I do have a Dunmer build in mind that I'll probably like look up all the locations for Jib's Opus and do that on that playthrough. But then again, I might do it on this playthrough. I have True Flame and Hope's Fire, and that's like, I don't know. I feel like it would give my character a lore-friendly reason to be interested in what's going on. Cliff Racers, Jib. Jib. The fuck?
dog. Our enemies don't ever seem to get tired. Hurling themselves on my sword.
I'm gonna have to kill you. Again. Hope you don't expect a fair fight.
Ooh, I knew I fucking saw him. And disarmed? Fuck yeah, get bent. Oh!
Face me while you die, coward.
Yeah. There one?
First, coward. You could beat us?
What? No! What? No! Your sword! Your sword!
You don't deserve it.
What? Ma! What? Ma! What? Ma! What? Ma! What? Ma! Your sword! Your sword! Your sword! Your sword!
Thought you'd actually put up a fight.
Get this spot cleared out real quick. And I'm gonna do a save. Go and fight the Reaper, which I'm not stressing on at all. Like, that's gonna be an easy fight. Be 100% honest. Yeah. Give me but one moment. Damn, I already got 44 people in here? Appreciate y'all. We're at the Reaper there? Yeah, we are.
Where'd you
Down. Nothing says goodbye. Quite like a dozen pounds of steel through the abdomen. Goodbye.
Save it.
Who's there?
Holy shit! Oh my god. He's aggressive.
You're not gonna die like this.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god.
Down, you miserable dog.
There we go. I got him.
Stay back.
The Reapex. Damn. And potion of... This is interesting to me because I don't know if it just removes traits or it allows you to select new ones. I don't know. All that. Get the fuck out. Talk to the lyric. Oh, never mind, I guess.
The barrier should be gone now. Let's head back. Alright, let's see what you have. Where'd you come from?
You don't hurt me. Lay down. Every part is empty. I think I'd probably be a merchant.
Steak.
What? Now!
The worst to die.
What? Now! Your sword! Cheers!
Stay down, you ugly freak.
let me go get my dog real quick. I forgot I let him outside while I was grabbing my drink and going to the bathroom. One moment.
Had to take a quick rip of skooma. Valerica.
You managed to destroy all three keepers? Very impressive. Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
white straight. $53 people up in the fucking views right now. I appreciate y'all. You guys are fucking awesome.
Wait. I hear something.
It's Durnavir. He's here. Defend yourselves. Show yourself. I knew it.
Like that.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon. Volumes written on Durnavir allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Follow me. This way.
I really wish that Storm Shout wouldn't target anyone that wasn't like an enemy. Like, I wish it would specifically target hostile and possible hostiles.
Come on
Boink.
Have you been drinking?
Yes. Cheers. Oh, thanks for asking. should be able to pop this real quick. Maybe force storm to stop.
What's that for?
Negative.
You better.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never... Unless... The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Dernevir's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
That's why I didn't eat his soul, or why Mirak didn't show up.
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way. What did you want?
That's it. That's the last scroll. Come on, let's take it to Dexian.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way. I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition. I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
You know what I just realized? It was a missed opportunity to not make Valerica a boss fight as well. Because she could have been like, no, I'm not going to allow you to bring Serana back and put another daughter of Cold Harbor like right in front of Harkon. And because the Ideal Masters are willing to keep her locked up, of course they're going to be willing to keep Serana locked up. Like, I don't know. I feel like making Valerica a boss fight would have been... That would have been fucking dope. That might be a hot take. Dude, the last time I saw this scene right here was on PlayStation 3 back in like, I don't know, 2015. My headset died right after I said that, but the last time I saw this scene was probably like 10 years ago, man.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
Ugh. Dude, he looks so fucking badass.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Try to kill me.
The hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath.
Why are we speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
Dude, the dragons sound so fucking badass, and like when they're speaking to you directly, like as an equal, Paarthurnax and Oblivion and what's his name? Winged Snow Hunter. The other dude that you can summon with a shout. They have some of the dopest, like, sounding, dialogue. Like, when they speak to you, it just sounds so impactful. I don't know what it is. I fucking love the dragons, dude.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you. For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
Stopping.
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more. I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum. Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right. In my language, the Quinarin is the Vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle.
Curse never ending. Oh, curse never dying. I thought it was curse never.
Even in the Soul Cairn, the defeat of the World Eater has reached my ears, Dovahkiin. You may not be Dova, but the defeat of Alduin earns you the right of title.
So he immediately has respect. Like, he's like, oh, you defeated the Firstborn. Like, you're kind of a big deal.
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles. I was, but unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Gilan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy. The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica. I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul. Free? No. I have been here too long, Quanarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there through your call.
I don't know if it's a bug or his eye sockets are just pitch black holes, like they're supposed to be that. But I like it. I like it a lot. Every other dragon you run into has very visible eyes. His are just black holes into nothing.
Lay down. That won't happen again.
Leave me be.
Oh, why are the skies all red now? What the fuck, dude? That because it's nighttime? Because this shit looks crazy. What the fuck was that? That was cool. Okay.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
You don't hurt me. No, that's it. Stupid. Wasted time.
That was a trip. Why was the sky blood red? That just from something going on over here? What the fuck? Okay. What is that?
This place. What is this place? I am Angarian the Bold, hero of the Battle of Roseguard, grand champion of the arena. But you didn't answer my question. What is this place? No, I don't. But I feel something, like I am drawn to a place. Something that rings familiar to my ears. Perhaps I should follow it.
Whatever your weak body wants to throw at me.
What? Well, I guess, unexpected side quest?
I can feel it. It's close. I feel something familiar. What could it be?
Oh, look at you. You made a new... Even though he just tried to kill us. You better not make a habit of this.
I remember this place. I was attacked by mages. But then, nothing. I woke up in what you called the Soul Cairn. What? That is impossible! I am Ingarian the Bold, hero of the Battle of Roseguard, Grand Champion of the arena! I cannot die! This is impossible! There has to be something else! I can feel it. It's... I feel something familiar. What could it be? I remember this inn. This man came to me, claiming he was a fan. He was a mage, and he wanted me to follow him to his place. That's where I died! Oh,
No
he
shit.
is the one who attacked me!
Good.
Find him, and I will defeat him! This isn't the end. I am Ingarian the Bold, and I will remain undefeated!
Come on, let's go home.
I will find where this miserable rat womp is hiding! What is this place? It looks like an arena. I remember I was hurt. In battle. In this arena. That's why the fan came to me. I was dying. But he took my soul. Why? Something is wrong. The Divines would never have wanted me to die. Maybe my soul was saved to come back and get revenge. Maybe I'm not dead, and I will return to my body. That is what the Divines would have wanted. I need to know.
Okay. Soul trapping might be fucking just evil. Yeah. Dude,
May the Divines help me get out of this place. I can still do good in the world. The Divines will save me from this place. This was my home, where I lived with my wife and child. I left them behind. I cannot protect them anymore. Why? We still had so much to do together! How could I abandon them like that? I remember now. I asked the mage to take my soul and give it to my family. I wanted them to have my soul. Something that they could hold on to. I left them. I left them all alone. It hurts. It hurts to think about them. I need to go. need to go. I know. I wanted them to have a great life. I did everything I could for that sole purpose. But I died. I'm sorry I took you through all of this. I have to accept that it is the end. That it is my end. I have to believe that they will get through the grief as well. I have to believe they will be fine. But I can't stop feeling like I betrayed them and left them all alone. Do you think they will be all right? Thank you. A comrade once said that we never truly get over a death. We just learn to live with a gaping hole in our hearts. But it will be fine. They will be fine. I know they will be. They will be fine. They have everything they need to be fine. They will be fine. They have everything they need to be fine.
Oof.
What now? Yeah, I just wanted to ask you something. About your childhood. What was it like?
I believe in you, friend.
I'm happy for you. And I'm glad that you learned to appreciate it. Well, it's something I was hoping we could talk about. Do you mind? Well, when you brought me back home, I asked my father if my stuff was still there. Surprisingly, he hadn't discarded it like he did with my mother's. Among other things, I found a small portrait of a little girl embracing a dog. I thought it had been misplaced, so I started asking some of the castle staff if it was theirs, until one of them pointed out that the girl looked just like me. And he was right. That girl was me, and I had a dog. Yeah, and everyone remembers them even long after they pass away. But I had no idea. I don't even remember having a dog, and that's not all. I also had a tray containing 20 dissected specimens of butterflies. I don't remember ever collecting them. There was so much stuff there, and none of that seemed familiar. Exactly. I feel like I've lost a fragment of my identity. Even if I moved on from those things, I should still remember that they were a part of my life. You think so? I'm not so sure. The more I think about it, the more I believe that the passage of time is weighing on me, you know? I'm just wondering if that's what happened to my father, and he just stopped caring for the past. What if I end up doing what he did? I know, but for how long? You don't know what he was like when I was younger. It's true he was distant, but deep down he cared about me. Now he's willing to kill me to achieve his goals. How long will I be me until my identity erodes like his did? Right, sorry. You're right. I can't live in fear of what I may become just because it happened to my father. No, it didn't happen. He chose this, and I won't follow in his footsteps. Thank you for helping me realize it. I know you are. Thank you.
Huh? I love it. Well, to the 63 people that are watching this, my sister just got proposed to. Fucking dope. You guys are a really good guy, too. Happy for her. Very happy for her. I knew it was gonna happen. Yeah.
Oh, glad to have an archer on us.
Yes? No. Well, yes, but I guess I just feel overwhelmed. I just did the math, and turns out I've been sleeping at least for 3,700 years. Probably more. Shocking, isn't it? And then I began thinking about the story that preceded the Dragonborn prophecy. These events, all these turning points in history. All of this transpired while I was sleeping. I just realized that I missed all of this. It's just... I don't know. It feels like a vacuum. You know what I mean? I guess I hadn't really thought about the passage of time until recently. I just felt overwhelmed is all. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Stop that.
But I wouldn't even know where to
Ow.
start.
Did you just pull my tail?
You do that
keep
for me?
swatting me in the
Tell
face
you
with
what,
it.
for
Stop
each
it
book that you
or
bring
I'll
me, I'll
bite
give
it
you a
off.
special lesson on one of my
Ow,
specialties.
I am going.
You won't learn this
Stop
in any
it.
modern school. Thanks. I'll leave it up to you.
From Arena to Oblivion? I like it. From The Elder Scrolls 1 to 4. I fuck with that. Okay, give me 1 second. I just gotta pee again.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
The snow falls silently. Whatever teach you how to make a proper campfire. Learn fieldcraft young. Just wait. What kind of drinks they have down in Vigilant?
Fermented meat juices mostly, though there are some that are made with milk and honey. Delicious.
I see. I like mead. It's made out of mead. It tastes like it too.
Sorry. Wow, an Elder Scroll.
this place has seen better days, but it doesn't make... Less impressive. That's the standpoint. This is about as sound as it gets.
Ooh, this is the perfect place for strategies.
Just get a little cranky when they're hungry. Fort Dawnguard. This place is a mess.
Down!
My blade good. I have to buff that out later.
I trust your journey was successful. I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter. It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. now I am paying for it. Blind? Yes, I'm afraid so. No, it will have to run its course. And there's always the chance I may never recover. No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's bow? I can't guarantee you'd be free from harm. Becoming blind could be the least of your worries. Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek. It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract Ancestor Moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls. In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you. From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
I taste good.
Oh, really? Tell me more.
No, I do not think so. Anyway, I feel this
Sadly,
conversation
yes.
is making me hungry.
It is the inevitable fate we agree to pursue when reading the Elder Scrolls. It generally does not occur until a moth priest is in his latter years. But in my case, I simply was not preparing myself properly. Deciphering one of the Elder Scrolls is nothing like reading a simple book. There is quite a bit of ritual and concentration required. It can take months or even years to complete a single scroll, and even then, months to recover. Well, as I'm sure you've figured out by now, it's no mere coincidence that we're named Moth Priests. The voice of the Ancestor Moth has always been an integral part of reading the Elder Scrolls. Oh, the moths don't literally read the scrolls, but they maintain a connection to ancient magic that allows the moth priests to decipher them. If you listen closely when you find the glade, you should be able to hear their song, a soft, harmonious trilling. It's through this ancestral chorus that the moths tap into a form of primal augur and become a conduit for deciphering the scrolls.
Passionate bands of men and women
By having the
have walked down
ancestor
these
moths
halls.
close to the moth priest, they can utilize the conduit and share the moth's augury. Only the most resilient of priests can do it this way. It takes years of practice to interpret the harmony. You've come this far, and you've found several Elder Scrolls. Whether you believe it or not, the scrolls have a mind of their own. If they did not want you to find them, they would not allow it. Because of this, I strongly believe you were meant to hear the ancestral chorus. Only one way to find out.
Well, so am I. In fact, I believe I may be a little faster than you.
Faster than me?
It is our sacred duty to study the Elder Scrolls. We read these ancient scrolls of prophecy in order to divine the future, and we use that knowledge to aid the Emperor. Sometimes, we venture out into the world in search of more scrolls for our library at the White Gold Tower. That is the very purpose that first brought me to Skyrim. It is the great spire at the heart of the Imperial City, among the tallest towers in all of Tamriel. The lower floors are home to the Imperial Council, and the Order of Moth Priests occupies the middle floors. The tower suffered damage in the recent war with the Aldmeri Dominion, and is not what it once was. I hope one day to see it restored to its former glory. Not as much as I would like. Even after spending decades of my life in study of the Elder Scrolls, they remain a great mystery to me. It's true for most of my brothers in the Order as well. We don't really know where the scrolls came from or who wrote them. What we do know is that some are born with the special gift to read the Elder Scrolls. These chosen few can divine events of the past and future within the scrolls, though in time, it drives us to blindness. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell. Even today, the Elder Scrolls remain a great enigma. Yes, indeed, Alduin. I must admit that while I understand the threat of a dragon attack, and yet the comprehension of a world-ending event is difficult to wrap one's head around, still, we owe you our thanks. I'm sure we can all focus more on the living from now on. If only. Some attempted humor given the circumstance.
Oh, thanks for the heads up. I didn't realize my mic was muted. Dude, you're fucking dope. I appreciate you. I'm over here, like, losing my mind over this restoration bound shield, and, like, talking to myself about a bound like mace that's also through the restoration class. Appreciate you, Vicar. I'm going to be doing a paladin build here very soon because there's a mace. It's also like restoration class, but it's a bound mace called Adric Scepter. So Sunlight Targe, Adric Scepter, paladin build is definitely in the works.
I'll move. Sorry. What a view.
Mordecai's Dragon Priest Vet. Not a bad call. I'm currently just going like Last Dragonborn, but I have the Conoric set, and then I have all of my companions wearing different Dragon Priest sets. And I got a gang. I got a whole gang with me. Dragon cult, but I'm also a devotee of Akatosh, so it's more like a specific dragon cult that's devoted to Akatosh, which is still a dragon cult, but like a divine dragon cult, if that makes sense. Because this guy is a devotee of Akatosh, this playthrough. Infinite like shouts, you know, a 0-second shout cooldown. It's a fun build. And then, like, the swords, just, like, the aesthetics and everything match, from my tattoos down to the weapons. Everything looks like Dragon Soul.
Glad to have an archer on our side for once, Ori. Could get the hang of him.
Yeah, my next big fight will be against Mirak, which is the other, like, Dragonborn and Dragon Priest. So, I'm excited. This is a fun build. It's a fun playthrough. I'm using Conoric. What's the difference? Or is that exactly what you're talking about? Just getting Conoric? The only negative for Conoric is you have to complete the main quest before you can get it. Like, you can get all of the Dragon Priest masks except for the one that's right there before you go to Sovereign Guard.
Don't worry, girl. Your chasing and standing keeps them off me while I shoot. It's very good.
Curses to get the full enchant sets using Conjust. Pressure set buffs. Oh. Remove curses. Man, I got a link. I got a Discord. If you can send me a link to whatever, like, is there a mod that is the Conoric accoutrements? Is that how it's pronounced? ACCOU. Okay. 1 second.
It's a good way to keep in shape. Terrible way to ensure you stay alive.
Join me on there if you got a Discord. Send me a link to what you're talking about, because I'm very interested.
I was hoping maybe you could teach me a few things.
Because Conoric is busted, and if it takes like even more steps to get it busted. Posted link. Can you not find me through that?
Seems like a nice enough guy.
I'm also the same. It's the same exact name on Discord. If you want to just search me through this name.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Oh, maybe. Most likely. LoreRim is so, like... There's so much custom shit that went into LoreRim, it's fucking crazy.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
I should know.
And I would like you to be more specific. Tamriel has over 6,000 years of history, you know. Does she now? Well, in that case, I can think of a few books that explore the events of the late Third Era. More or less, anyway. I can point you towards 4 merchants that probably have those. It'll be quite the trip through the province, though. I do. But these books are meant to be used exclusively by members of the college, and your friend here is not. I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do about it. Archmage's orders.
I'm the fucking Archmage. You do know that, right?
Oh yeah. I guess I forgot that the Psijic order suddenly appeared out of nowhere and said, "Hey, see that kid that joined the college last week? Yeah, put him in charge." Here you go, all 4 of them. Tell her to be careful.
Do you think the guards would play along if we started a snowball fight with them? I kind of want to find out.
Oh, what is it? Somewhat? Couldn't you find anything more specific to the subject? Damn it. I guess it will have to do. So there was a dragon break in Daggerfall, and that's it? This book is a compilation of summarized events rather than a historical record.
You're in the middle of a dragon break right now.
Don't be. This isn't your fault. I can tell you searched very hard for a better book. I appreciate that. Here, I'll teach you how to make better use of your light armor. Just for the effort you put in. Do you mind if we take a break here to read? I'll take your silence as a no. Alright, let's see what you have. So an emperor died in a failed conquest of Akavir, and the council took power and didn't want to give it back to the imperial family. Open revolts, political assassinations, falling off horses, yada yada. Oh, this is interesting. This emperor, Uriel Septim, was betrayed by his battle mage and imprisoned in a pocket dimension. I kinda relate to that. Then the battle mage impersonated him and ruled with the political efficiency of a mud crab. The Empire was thrown into chaos. Seriously, you're the Emperor's right-hand man. You had all the power you wanted. What's the point of having more responsibilities, you moron? But then a hero killed the battle mage and rescued the Emperor. Considering his family's mortality record, he got off easy. I suppose this book covers the misrule at the 8 corners of the world part of the prophecy. Thank you. Now let me teach you how to move light on your feet so that they don't see you coming. I hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon. Yes? The tribunal? This is new. Oh, this book speaks of the Chimer King, Nerevar. I wonder what became of him. Oh, so he died. And all the Dwemer just vanished? They actually had the heart of Lorcan himself? And his 3 counselors became gods with its power? And then Azura got understandably mad for breaking their oath and turned all the Chimer into Dunmer. So that's how it happened. And this Dagoth guy survived as well, threatening the new order of the Tribunal. He seems like an interesting fellow. Look, turns out Nerevar would reincarnate and bring Azura's justice upon them. I suppose that's what happened in the Third Era. Not gonna lie, I learned a lot of history with this book. All this probably happened just a few years after I was locked away. Here, I'll show you a few tricks on conjuration. Best school of magic, in my opinion. Who needs items when you can just bring them out of thin air?
That take me to 100? On conjuration? Yes, it did. Fuck yeah.
Yes? The Oblivion crisis? This'll be good. Emperor Uriel Septim gave his Amulet of Kings to a prisoner he encountered before his assassination? I wouldn't be so trusting. Oh, this was the work of a Daedric cult? Of Mehrunes Dagon of all princes? And here I thought subtlety was beneath him. At least the prisoner obeyed the Emperor and found Martin, his secret son. He also closed a few Oblivion gates by himself. Not bad. Here it says that Dagon actually made it into Tamriel before Martin could light the dragon fires. How did they manage to expel him? Oh, I see. Martin sacrificed himself by shattering the amulet, and became an aspect of Akatosh to banish Dagon. Poor man. Someone willing to die to save the world would have made an excellent emperor. I'm almost sorry I never got to meet him. Even the prisoner became a hero in his own right. And unlike someone I know, he was just a regular mortal, with no divine powers.
Until he became actual fucking Sheogorath. I mean...
I'm just saying, how far would you go without your shouting? Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm just kidding. Your abilities more than make up for your powers. Speaking of which, I think you earned a few swordplay lessons. You'll make a much better use of your blade when we're done. Trust me.
I have very little skill with the sword, but I'm an excellent archer. I imagine if you stick to the sword, we'll be quite unstoppable.
I hope so. Good to have you with
100. One-handed weapon, she couldn't make me any better.
Nasty business with...
I was at 99 with conjuration. That was actually fucking perfect. Sneak, I'm at 97. 7. It says 55, but I think it's actually 50. Yeah, it's 50. Damn! Oh, okay, never mind. 35, 35.
Fellow. Pity that I was unable to assist, but I was otherwise occupied.
Bosma who break the Green Pact are called apostates. In Valenwood, they're treated similarly to how the Thalmor treat Talos worshippers.
You know what we should do? Take a book from every bookshelf and move it to a different one.
You are multi-talented.
Oops.
Inigo, did you...
Yes.
Did you...
Again. Not funny, my friend.
If you can move in that thing, it's perfect. I wish I could spend more time reading books. There's just... so much to learn. Friend, where do you put everything? Oh, actually, you don't have to answer that.
It's a beautiful day. We should try catching some fish.
Look up at the stars, my friend. Aren't they beautiful?
Carrying a little too much?
You and I have a lot in common, Serana.
Saving the world in style.
You like to eat your enemies. I really enjoy traveling with
What
you.
is it? if you think it'll help. It's like from the stories I used to hear.
There she...
Adventurers, seeing the
Hello,
world.
gorgeous.
Saving the world with fangs and claws?
Let's make some more stories.
Gladly, my friend.
All the wolves set in this province watching people live. Closing in every day.
I'm hungry.
You are incredibly bloodthirsty today. Maybe you should take a few deep breaths.
I'm sorry, Inigo. I'm just starving. Can we kill something again soon?
Very soon, no doubt. Until then, I think I will try to stay out of your way.
Might be timing. Rid of some junk.
love the feeling of being home. I want to smell baked goods every morning. Don't you? Thank you for having us here.
Yes, thank you.
I know for a fact I have that mask. I don't know what the fuck happened to it, though. Zakrisos. To Azadal, Zakrisos, and Dukan. I still have the quest to go and get Dukan, but I have that one. I don't know what the fuck happened to it, dude.
Inigo, will you do something for me?
You are doing that command animal thing on me, aren't you? I cannot resist.
You are very sick.
This must be the place.
Down, you miserable dog.
You mean one of these canticle trees?
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexy said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
Promise you'll be careful? We don't want you going blind, too.
Doubt anyone misses us. Way too many orphans miss.
Whoa. I think that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls.
Holy shit. I feel like I can grab a good screenshot here somewhere.
You are mastering the art of relaxation.
Oh, sorry.
You really don't need to be so nervous, Inigo. I'm only supposed to eat my enemies. You're my friend.
Magical here. Look around. You see what I mean, don't you?
Good. I have no desire to be a meal for anyone. Not even you.
Besides, Khajiit are terribly tough. It's like trying to chew through a leather boot. Your kind just isn't your taste.
Fleas seem to think I am. If you are saying I am not appetizing, I am relieved.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow. I could see it in your eyes. You looked about 1,000 leagues away. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it? Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall cave? Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
So breathtaking here. Oh, and we could also gather some ingredients as well. I hope I'm not making my gods hungry.
No, I'm good. I think I have enough information about the latest events for now. If I want a specific book, I'll know where to look for it. Besides, I ran out of lessons to teach. So, I don't think I have anything else to trade for your help. I'd say our business is concluded. You know what? I want to give you something else. You probably had to spend money on these books after all. I have this ring my father crafted for me when I was born. It's antiquity at this point, so it should cost a fortune. Yeah, with all that's happened lately, looking at it feels more like a burden than a memento. I've been wanting to get rid of it for a while now. You can gain a great sum of gold if you sell it. Or you can wear it. Or give it to a friend. I don't care anymore. I'm going to focus on the future instead of looking back. All I've read has taught me that the world will keep moving on. With or without me. And I, for one, am not going to stay behind anymore. So take this darn thing already. And let's make some more stories. Who's there?
Oh. Problems have arisen.
I'm back. Shadows take you. The closest thing I have to visions are vivid dreams.
I could really use a healer right now. Ow.
Really hurts.
Inigo, wait there. Inigo, do this. Inigo, kill that. Inigo, wait some more. Sometimes I wish I was not so agreeable. I love the
No, it's
moon.
concealing
So
itself.
many possibilities everywhere I look.
Just outside your field of view.
What's it like to have these visions?
What? Bah!
I've literally already found this cave. That's tight.
Wounded disease, stinking skin.
Have you had any trouble from the local population since you arrived here? Racism, I mean.
Sometimes. Usually I just ignore it. But occasionally it can be amusing to turn it back around on them.
It is true. When I taunt them, they often lose focus. I also find insulting bullying idiots very satisfying.
Oh,
Speak in
yes.
front of us.
Sometimes I like to scare them. Flash my teeth at them.
Yes, I agree.
What? Brother!
Thought
something.
Let's solves everything. I don't have time for this. You've done well.
Ouch. What a view. Scott.
decided to make her snow elf an eldritch caster who follows mermaids. Mora. Dude, I love Skyrim, like, headcanons. It works, though, because there's, like, this shrine, at least in LoreRim, there's this shrine that's off the coast. It's just called the Sunken Shrine, that's a shrine to Hermes Mora. Uh-oh. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright. My dog fucking gave us all a scare. My wiener dog. Not Talos and Kine, my pit bulls, but my dachshund. The fuck am I in combat with?
These people. Why would anyone want to set up camp here? You all okay? Let's do this.
Imagine losing each other in here. Let's not allow that.
So, Darkfall Cave. It's dark, and you could fall here. Got it.
And we literally did fall.
What kind of drinks they have down
A bridge collapsed.
Though there are some that are made with milk and honey. Delicious.
See. I like meat. It's made out of meat. Tastes like it too.
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here. I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the Great Chantry of Auriel. Auriel, Halkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves. I prefer Snow Elf, The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed. Of course, you're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance. For the thousands of years I've served as the Chantry's Sentinel, there hasn't been a single visitor here for any other reason. They request Auriel's bow, and I request their assistance. It's been repeated so many times, I can't imagine it any other way. I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother. The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen. They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause. The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum where I believe they corrupted Vertha. He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting. Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death. Yes, let me show you.
This is snow elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temple so we can kill your brother and claim Auriel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment. There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry. Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the initiate's ewer. Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened. This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey. Questions? I expected as much. This is, or was, the epicenter of our religion. Most of the Snow Elf people worshipped Auriel. The chantry was constructed near the beginning of the First Era to provide a retreat for those that wish to become enlightened.
You must be so terribly lonely.
Our empire had temples to some of the other deities. Trinimac,
Our
Ciribane,
empire.
Yffrey, and Finister rounded out the rest. But those temples paled in comparison to the glory of the chantry and its way shrines.
I'm excited to see if LoreRim did anything with this.
Oh yes, they were an important part of the process here. They represented the steps the initiates took on the path to total enlightenment. Sadly, the magic used to construct these wonders were lost long before I arrived here. They're ghosts of the Snow Elf priests that tended the way shrines before being slaughtered by the betrayed. Through the grace of Auriel, they were restored to their spectral form to enable them to continue their duties. I'm afraid in their current form, they still believe the chantry to be an active center of worship. They won't respond to you in any way other than believing that you're an initiate and you're undertaking the journey to the inner sanctum.
The two adventurers seeing the world.
We were once a wealthy and prosperous society that occupied a portion of Skyrim. Unfortunately,
Let's
we
make
were
some more
constantly at
stories.
war with the Nords, who claimed the land as their ancestral home. In a manner of speaking, we had always maintained an uneasy alliance with the underground-dwelling dwarves, and when faced with extinction, we turned to them for help. Surprisingly, they agreed to protect us, but demanded a terrible price. The blinding of our race. There were splinter groups that resisted the agreement, and even some that sought alternate alliances. But when it was all said and done, those elves were either slaughtered, vanished, or gave up and took the dwarves' bargain. I've often asked myself that very same question. The blinding of my race was supposedly accomplished with a toxin, certainly not enough to devolve them into the sad and twisted beings they've become. The chantry is quite isolated, so it took some time for word of the dwarves' offer to reach us here. By the time the compact had been completed, it was too late for us to even attempt to intervene. Correct. We only numbered perhaps 100 at the time, so our presence remained a secret to the dwarves and the Nords. Ironically, our undoing came at the hands of our own people. Yes, they swarmed the chantry in vast numbers until we were completely overrun. We never really stood a chance. I assumed that the Archcurate was corrupted by them when they found a way to breach the inner sanctum. Verther and myself are the only two snow elves that remain. May Auriel light your path.
Well, I'm a devotee of Akatosh, and considering Auriel, Akatosh, kind of same beings. Set there.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now.
Something tells me we may be here for a while.
You enjoy archery, yes?
Very much.
Fancy a
Who's
wager?
there? No! Try to go easy on you.
Pathetic.
You don't deserve a death.
Be careful. Whatever's on the other side. Who's there?
Tear me down to the birth. And I'll drag you with me.
There's no need to push.
Sorry.
There's a shell bug in here. I can't remember where the fucking door is, but I know that that pull string has something to do with it. Never mind, it's this one. Never mind, that one's just traps.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
What do green blossoms do? The fuck happened to my camping?
It's like a whole other world. Come on.
Never had that disappear from my inventory before. Group again. Uh-oh. One second. My doggo's throwing up. She's a little old doggo.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this. I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this. This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about. Excuse me.
You remind me of my sister. She has such a way with words.
this is definitely going to be one of my more like shorter streams. It might be a couple days before you catch me back on here. My dachshund that I've had since I was like 15. Whew. She's given me all the signs that she needs to give me to tell me that it's time. And I think Monday I'm going to have to set up that appointment for her. So I'm gonna end this here. I'm gonna go and grab her and spend as much time with her as I can, and yeah. We'll catch y'all next time. This is